All right. Good morning. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? So yesterday we did some testing of StreamFlight 2.3.0. Whoops, a daisy, sorry. 2.3.3. Found a few bugs. Took me longer than I thought to iron those bugs out, but I did a flight yesterday. It all seems to be working, so we're going to just carry on some testing um, in the 738. And we're going to do a rotation, Birmingham to Hamburg, Hamburg back to Birmingham. And yeah, and hopefully I have ironed out all the bugs. So yeah, so let's do this. So we're in the 738. We're at Birmingham. 55 left. We're on VATSIM as well today. And yeah, let's get underway, shall we? Let's have a look at the flight plan. So we'll do a rotation. There's our flight plan. And let's start the tracking. There we are. Birmingham to Hamburg. On VATSIM radar, let's have a look. So we do have a bit of weather. We do have ATC at Hamburg. We've got a bit of ATC there. And yeah, we should be good. Let's have a look at, sorry, VATSIM radar. Who's that? And who's that? Okay. So we do have a Ryanair next to us as well. Okay, let's get things started and switch on the emergency exits. There we go. There we go. All right. Ground power on. There we go. Okay. Okay, so let's fill in the flight plan. There we go. So Birmingham to Hamburg, QNH1008. Let's go up top and put on the IRS. There we go. There. We can set to 122.8. There we go. All right. Good. Let's go here. Oh, did I update the AIRAC? I think I did. Let's check. AIRAC 2605. Yes, we have. Okay. There we go. So Birmingham Echo Golf Bravo Bravo. There, and we're at 55 left. Okay, lovely. There we go. All right. Brooksy2, hello. Greetings from Mallorca. Nice. Yeah, so let's put some background lighting on, shall we? There we go. So we're just testing my latest release for StreamFlight. There were some bugs yesterday from the testing, so I believe I have fixed them. And we will see. Let's get some lighting, shall we? Come on. There we go. All right. Let's get the route in. There we go. And let's do some GSX while we're at it. Oh, come on. Hot fixes galore. Hot fixes galore in GSX, eh? Okay, so there we go. And flight plan request. Birmingham to Hamburg. Let's set fuel, set payload, and then select the routes. There we go. Charlie, hello mate. How you doing? Right, let's see. Is GSX still doing it? Is it? This is all new, eh? All right. So let's request boarding.
Boarding requested.
There, and we'll use Jet2. There we go. All right. Right, we're taking off from, what are we taking off from? 33 today. So 33. There we go. Oh no, cancel, sorry. We've got to load it first, my bad. Let me just set up this one. So 33. 33. Adamex, is it? Or what's that? That. There we go. Let's go insert that. And then Hamburg. Show arrival. There we are. Insert star. And we're going in on 15 today. Let's go over to Hamburg. And let's have a look at little nav map. So there. That one there. Okay. All right, perfect. So runway 33. Here we are, and we can activate that. Ed Dorin, hello.
Passengers boarding starting.
So we did a flight yesterday in the DC-6, and I noticed problems with the ETE and the ETA in StreamFlight. So those were not updating correctly. So yeah, last night I was doing a bit of testing and some fixing, and I think I've solved the problem. It seemed to work okay on the flight I did yesterday, but I want to do an airliner flight with rotation just to make sure it's all working as it should. Those who don't know, I developed a software called StreamFlight, and that is what powers this overlay at the top. And you can get that from flightsim.to. I am well, Charlie. Thank you for asking, mate. Okay, so let's go. That's done. Let's go departing on 33. We're on that one there. Execute. And our arrival is ILS 15. We've got ATC at that end. Ribs 3 Delta. There, and that's our transition. We can execute that. Let's go through our legs. There we are. So let's put that in there. AdMax, what was that? Yep, okay. And we're good. Runway 15 is 103 foot, so 100. And we're 35,000 feet today. Here we are. Okay. Let's go traffic and weather in there. And we'll go traffic and terrain in this one. Okay. So our legs and departure arrival is done. Let's go to our performance 350. There we are. Let's bring in our briefing panel. And our top of climb wind is 349, 349, 33. There we go. Cost index today is 61. And our payload is 1.1. There we go. 0 fuel weight. Perfect. Execute. Let's go there. And do our performance calculation. QNH is 1008. Let's just set that up. 1008. There we are, lovely. Performance tool. Working from home. Tuck in Friday. I don't know what tuck in Friday is. I guess you're tucked in bed, is it? Working from your bed. Import weather. Let's calculate. Whoops. Reported what? Altitude. Sorry. 33. I did that, didn't I? There we go. All right. And calculate. There we are. 33. Red, because Thursday was day off. Red Day Ascension. I still don't know what that means. Red Day. Sounds like something from Game of Thrones. Select temp is 50. 50. There we go. And takeoff. Flaps 5. Okay. There. Let's go to our weather. So 340 at 10. 340 at 10. There we are. Runway slope should be minus 0.29, so 3. Oops. So minus 0.29. There we are. And V1, sorry, it's not. It'll be 143, yeah. So 143, and then 45, 48. There we go, lovely. Price Ascension, okay. Oh, is that like an Easter thing? 148. So let's go flight directors on. There we are, 35,000 feet. When is Easter? Haven't we had Easter already? 35,000 feet. Runway heading is, what is Birmingham? The 326. 326. Okay. Actually, it's 325. But we'll put 326. What do I know? 326. There we go. All right, we can go there, there, and there. 148. 148. There we are. Is that Ryanair gone? No, it's still there. Okay. They are still doing their thing. Okay. 40 days after Rare 39. Okay. Okay. We are live time, right? Yes, we are. Okay. So that's all good. We are all sorted there. Trim should be, so it says 568 here, and it says 567. Okay, so 56ish. So 5, 6, 5.7 on our trim. There we are. Okay. Right, let's get our legs and route data, wind request. 160, so 14 passengers left to board. There we are, we can load that. And execute, and our descent forecast We can load that. And execute. There we go. Lovely. There we go. Climb in there. And we are good. We are ready. We are ready. Okay. Passengers are boarded. Boarding is complete. Right. 33 is where we're going. Let's just check. Do we have any ATC or anything? Nope. Okay. Hamburg is still on. No more red days till Christmas. Oh dear. Okay. Let's go. APU on. There we go. Seatbelts. Well, we did have an ATC. They've gone. Let's see if they come back. Right, APU coming on. There we are. Let's go and put on the flashy light, the beacon. Sorry. There we go. APU on. There we are, and we can set parking brakes. And let's go to our ground operations, ground connections, release the ground power, and remove chocks. And we are good. All right, let's go. Birmingham traffic, Chanex 1129, stand 55 left, push and start. Facing southwest. Okay, let's go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
So we're using the Moto Talk today.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Okay. Nose left. Oh, nose right, sorry. Nose right. Why would it go nose left? Oh, I can get there, can I? All right. So we're going nose right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Releasing the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, all engines clear. Start at will. So your damper on. Put our fuel on. There we are. Window heat. There we go. APU bleed on. Hydraulic pumps on. And let's start engine 2. There we go. Introduce fuel.
Please set parking brakes.
Okay, parking brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, engine 2 is up. Let's go engine 1. You started the wrong sim. Why? What's the other sim that you've got? And we go. Introduce fuel.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
So the ETE and everything should start as soon as I start my taxi. Based on speed as usual. Okay, let's go. RTO. Get rid of that. Flaps 5, 1, 2, 3. And both engines are good. So go continuous, continuous. Switch over to the engine bus. Oops. There we are. And APU bleed off. APU can go off. Taxi and runway lights can go on. And we can go to auto. Packs on. And we are good. Let's get out of here. And we'll go Delta Sierra. Birmingham traffic, Chanex 1129, taxi and runway 33 via Delta Sierra, holding point Sierra. Okay, here we go. And there we go. We got our ETA and ETE working. I am not. I'm on VATSIM. I'm on VATSIM. So there we go. So based on our current speed and everything, the ETE obviously takes a lot longer, but as we increase speed, the ETE will reduce. As well as the ETA, of course. But if I was to drive the aircraft down the motorway, across the water and everything, yeah. At this speed, it will take 30 hours. Here we go. if your wings dropped off at the runway. Right. So another problem I was having yesterday is that when I did find the fix, when I actually stopped the aircraft, it still detected a speed. So yeah, I fixed one thing and broke something else. And yeah, then I had to find where I made the change. Then I found that, and now it is okay. It was retaining a stale value. Sim Connect is a finicky thing. All right. So we'll just stop at the holding point. That is the wonders of programming, exactly. And just make sure that my speed does go down back to 0. Because then the ETE and the ETA will go to 0 as well, because I am stationary, so it has no... So let's drop that down there to 0. Yes, that works. Let's go to landing lights. There we are. They can go off, and there. Let's have a look. Do we have anything coming in? No. All right. Let's go. Birmingham traffic, Chanex 1129, lining up runway 33. And there we go. So we'll wait for the speed to go up, and the ETA is back up again. There we are. That's it. Perfect. All right. Let's go. Let's just check. Up top, everything looks good. Yes, it does. TR1, Gen 1. Perfect. And down here, we are all good. All right, let's get out of here. N1. Okay, release the brakes. Toga.
Airspeed alive. knots. V1. Rotate.
Rotates.
Positive rate.
Okay, gear up. Lovely. There you can see the as we increase our speed. Boom with traffic. Chanex 1129 is airborne, passing 2,000 feet. Okay. And as we increase our speed, our estimated time en route also reduces. Let's go flaps up. And let's just watch and make sure everything is as is. There you go. You can see the ETE is reducing and the ETA is coming closer to our destination time estimated arrival. So the reason we're doing a rotation is because I want to make sure I didn't break the rotation logic, which I think I didn't. I didn't touch anything. I was very far away from that part of the code. I have one section for ETA, ETE calculation. So here we go. Lovely. 6,000 foot a constraint, I think. Looks nominal. What do you mean? What looks nominal? Oh, normal. Yeah. What looks normal? In the case I missed something. Yep. Yeah. And the progress bar is working as well. So yeah, I mean, it is based on the distance to go and your ground speed. Yeah. So based on distance to go and ground speed, and has also GPS estimated time of arrival as well as a fallback. So 1, 2, 3. So 3 gates or 3 checks. So yeah. All right, we are good.
NXT in front of Hamburg, taxi in runway 33.
Okay, nice. So we're in the constraint, 6,000 feet. So yeah, if this one goes well, then I release 2.3.3. I want to make sure I didn't break the rotation logic, because it detects when you come to the end of a leg, and you don't have to start StreamFlight again. You just continue, and it will detect you are doing a new flight. So that's yeah, that logic existed before. I just want to make sure I didn't break that. I don't think I did, but who knows? Who knows? Yes, I'm going to do a return flight. Yes.
I'm going to drive example at 7 Bravo Hotel, taxi 0133 via Alpha Echo 0.
Sean, hello. How you doing, mate? You alright? Wreck Flies, hello, mate. How's you? So yeah, late night last night trying to debug 2.3.2. This is 2.3.3 that I am using. Quite a few improvements. You passed your VATSIM tests. What VATSIM tests? I never ever had a VATSIM test. I don't understand. I mean, okay, I joined VATSIM many, many years ago, but did they have like a graduation party? Hey, did they have a graduation party? Did you get up on stage and they give you a little scroll with a red ribbon round it? Just working on some more C# code for StreamerBot. Huh? To do what, Rec? Okay, 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. They can go normal, normal, and there we go. Two 2.3.3 is getting there. Hope this is the final test. I did a lot of testing yesterday, and I will release it if all goes well later today. How you doing, Manx? Control your Wi-Fi lights. My lights interact. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it. You're using Visual Studio for that? Running C# in Visual Studio? Or Visual Code? How are you getting along? How are you getting along to getting the cam back? No, I have to wait for, I think Microsoft 2024 have broken the drone camera. It's not StreamFlight. I've tried everything. And I think Sim Update 5 have broken the drone camera. I'm not the only one who's experiencing an issue. So I thought, you know what? I can't keep chasing an issue that I can't resolve. Because especially if there's something underlying in Sim Update 5. You're writing in Notepad, really? So there are no dependencies or something like that? No dependencies required? $15,000, 16,000 feet. There are, but it's compiled in StreamFlight. Okay. Ah, yes. I tell you what, I like Chase Plane. I really do like Chase Plane. It is a lovely piece of kit. I mean, it's almost as good as my camera functions, hey? It's almost as good as my camera functions in StreamFlight. Nigian. I'm assuming from Vietnam. Are you, Gian? How are you? The 2026 Eastern Pacific hurricane season has arrived. Yeah, it's about right. It's about right because I used to live in Thailand, and April, May is the full-on monsoon season. Yeah, we see. Ah, you're in the US. Okay. Sorry, I was going by the name. I was going by the name. No, no, no. You have to put after that command, you put the name of the song. 21,000 feet. The Eastern Pacific hurricane season has arrived. We got a bit of weather. We got ATC. Oh, nice. Okay, we've got ATC back. Let's have a look. Why am I not seeing that? Oh, there it is. 125,750. 125,750 on standby. There we go. So yeah, ETA, ECE looks good. So we're currently, that was our departure. So let's get the departure up there. That was our departure. We're heading towards Thetford, passing over Huntington. And then we will leave the English coast. Over towns I've never heard of. which is funny, eh? Look at the clouds, man. Don't they look stunning? Stunning. I mean, I think I've got my sim running so well. Fingers crossed. Okay, 26,500 foot. We're heading to 35,000 foot. And, or feet, sorry. Sorry, it's an English thing. There we are. Top of climb is right there in 51 nautical miles. Oh, weather change there. Bit of a weather change. I tell you what, though, I thoroughly enjoy flying the DC-6 now. We're going to be doing more DC-6 flights. Definitely not going to keep it in the hangar. Just such a beautiful aircraft to fly. I think PMDG have announced that they're working on the DC-6 for 2024. Although it works in 2024, everyone is saying just some improvements that they are adding to it. No new features or anything. They just want to try and bring it in line, I suppose. There we are, 36 nautical miles. We're tracking perfectly east at 90 degrees heading. Or tracking 88 degrees. Look at that. So nice, eh? Twenty nautical miles, top of climb. All right, coming up to our top of climb. "24 minutes off the block." So there we are. Coming up to 35,000 feet. And crossing the coast into the North Sea. And there we are, 35,000 feet. And the phase will change to cruise. Once we are stable in our 35,000 feet, it will change to cruise. There you go. So distance to go, 306 nautical miles. Estimated time en route, 38 minutes. And estimated time of arrival, 11:47 Zulu. And while I do that, let me just check something here. So let me go and change the sim time. Let's go back 15 minutes. And the ETA should change. There we are. ETA is now 11:33 based on the sim time. Let's go back to live. And then it should go back to 11:48. There we go. So that's good. That's working. Lovely. So 196, 200 nautical miles to our top of descent. Do we still have ATC? Berlin, Hamburg, we still have Tower. ATIS is landing 15. Yep, we're good. Right, I'm just going to go and get myself a cup of coffee. I shall be back momentarily. All right. I'll leave you with that. All right. Back in a sec. Who's that? Tuntun Ang. Hello. Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. Sorry, I was just making myself a cup of coffee. And a little bit of a snack. Here we are. So we are on our way to Hamburg in the Jet2 737-800. Top of descent. What is top of descent? Let's have a look. 136. So let's just get ready for that, shall we? So planner. Let's get the charts. Okay, so Hamburg. Where are you, Hamburg? Where is Hamburg? Sorry. Oh. EDDH. Oh, thank you. Crow, hello. How are you? Hamburg, there we are. Okay, chart approach 15. We're on the 15 today. Right. So 15, want to be at 3,000 feet. All good, all good. I'm just testing the latest version of StreamFlight because I noticed bugs yesterday. So I fixed them last night, and we're doing a rotation. Birmingham to Hamburg, Hamburg back to Birmingham, just to make sure it's all working properly. So far, so good. So far, so good. 3,000 feet, QNH. What's our QNH at Hamburg? Let's have a look. What is QNH? It's 1,000. So QNH is 1,000. There we are. 1,000. Bex, hello. Bloody hell, 10 streams. Amazing. QNH is 1,000. Our minimums for Hamburg is 270. Let's go 270. There we are. Lovely. We'll go brakes 3. There we go. And let's do our recall. 141. There we are, lovely. And it's 109.55, 109.55. 109. $109.55 and 109.55. There we are, perfect. Ijaz, salamu alaikum. It is Friday. Juma Mabruk. Okay, so we are good, right? Descent briefing is complete. Yes, it is. Okay, good. He just took off from Frankfurt to Jet. I don't understand how people do such long flights. I can't do it. I have never done a long flight like that. I just can't do it. Can't do it. It'd do my head in. I'd always find something else to do and then cancel the flight. Hold on, I'm just gonna munch on a little bit of toast. Hold on a second. Yeah, 500 nautical miles. Okay, I have like maybe 1,000 nautical miles. How's the 737? It's beautiful, beautiful. But I do like the DC-6. I really like the DC-6. I'm glad I got it back again. Okay, hold on a sec. Hold on. All right, so we are all done with our descent briefing. 94 nautical miles. So I am testing the rotation function as well. So you don't need to shut down StreamFlight. StreamFlight will know when you have arrived at the end of your first leg. And when you start the second leg, StreamFlight will know. And that's what I'm going to be testing right now as well. Just making sure I didn't break it. I am on VATSIM, Crow. Do you want to join in on the return journey back to Birmingham? You have arrived. Your destination is below Oman? What? Oh, Rick and Morty. Yeah, I never... It was a long time ago. So what's this new AIG, everybody? I mean, AIG has been around for ages, but why has it turned up as an article these days? What has AIG done? Have they got traffic injection now or something? But not live traffic, right? I mean, it's not from Flight Sim Radar. Yeah, all you care is the models and VMR file. I give you an idea. Just go into my Discord in the technical channel, scroll up, and there is a way that you can reduce all the resolutions of all the other models. It will save you so much FPS and so much disk space. Follow the instructions. It's in my technical channel, maybe near the top. Hold on, let me have a look. Technical. Where did I put it? Oh, there we go. So here, reducing the textures of FSLTL. It's very good. I used to have FSLTL, but 2 days ago, I noticed that I've uninstalled. Really? All right, there's our top of descent marker. IVAO model library is an option. The only thing that bugged me is that there's no DC6 in the FSLTL. I wonder if the IVAO model library has the DC6. But you can't run both, right? Or can you? What's my favorite showcased fixed view on the PMDG 738? I don't use the showcase. I have chase plane. Yeah, okay, that was it. Yeah, you put the VMRs. It's a hierarchy. Correct, correct. So the only thing that is missing from FSLTL that I have noticed is the Concorde and the DC6. Okay, 50 nautical miles, top of descent. Aha. So maybe I'll install. I used to have the IVAO MTL. I used to have it. There's some guy on flightsim.to. Let's have a look. Where is it? And then he stopped doing it, I think. Or do I get it from IVAO? IVAO MTL.
And I'm expecting visual runway 23, build the traffic.
Yeah, this guy here. That guy there. This guy.
The traffic is platform 6 Charlie. I am descending at -20,000.
Installer is on the IVO website. That's correct. Yeah, I remember that.
The traffic, this is November 6 Charlie. I'm going direct hex
Wow.
P. The traffic.
Okay, coming up to our top of descent. 30 nautical miles. There we are. We've set 126855. 126855. Yep. It's a standard MTL installer. Which one? You mean the one on the website? IVAO have it on their website. IVAO. Where did I see that? Resources, community. There is no MTL anymore, it would seem. Oh, the flightsim.to. I don't even see it on their IVO website anymore. Software, I'm on the software page there. It's not there anymore. There is, Google it. How do I Google? IVAO, MTL installer. Ah, there it is. This thing. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah. Okay, I'll have a look at it later. Yeah, download installer, yeah. Okay. We have started our descent into Hamburg.
So the traffic is number 6 I'm on the final for ILS runway 23 over traffic.
Horizon, hello. Ah, you took off from Edinburgh, heading to Dublin. I've done that flight quite a few times. Oh, shit. Yeah, my bad. We took off from Birmingham. 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 See, I can't even... I don't even know where I am. Birmingham. There you go. Done. And this one as well. Edit. Birmingham.
Traffic, traffic, traffic.
There you go. Wow, Shaggy's on the ball today. After this one's going to be a long one. Dublin to JFK, eh? I can't do long ones. I can't do them. I can't do long ones.
That's what she said.
Corsair Chef, hello. How you doing? It's now the afternoon. We are on our descent into Hamburg. I've been, for the last couple of days, been testing the new release of StreamFlight 2.3.3. I found a bug yesterday and I fixed it. So I did some testing yesterday, but this is the first one in an airliner. And yeah, everything should be okay. We're going to do a rotation. So we'll just make sure I didn't break any of the logic of the app. So we're descending. I am number, what am I? Let's have a look. 1, 2, I'm probably number 3. Yeah, I'm number 3. So that's where we are, right there. That's us there. Oh, maybe I should switch on all the VATSIM stuff. Hold on. How do you do that? VATSIM, here we go. So there we go. That one is going to be landing in Hamburg. That one's on arrival, and that one. So I'm behind this one, I think. Let's see. Look at my clouds. Look at that, eh? No, don't like that view. There we go. Okay, 21,000 feet. 60 nautical miles distance to go. Estimated time en route 8 minutes. But that will maybe increase as we slow down. What are we at? So we want to be below 11,000 feet by Ribso. Where's this guy going? That's an interesting approach, eh? Look at that bloke. Took off from whatever that is. What is that, airport? Then went down here. Crossed over the top of Hamburg. And then went there. And then he's over here now. What is he doing? Is that I don't know what aircraft it is. He's stationary. Okay, he's crashed. All right, 15,000 feet. Transition level here is let's have a look. Hamburg, ATIS. Transition. $7,000 feet. All right, here we go, here we go. And we should be good, we should be good. We're going to probably need a bit of spoiler to slow down. We're already tuned into the tower, or we will be. Okay, started decel. Let's go landing lights. There we go. Continuous, continuous. Seatbelts on. There we go. So there's our runway up there. What was the course? 149. There we go. Right, let's take over the speed. 240. And we'll go to 220. Oh, sorry, 210.
Take Alpha Juliet Sierra, we enter final runway 23. Hamburg, again, helicopter, tail tower, Mike to the from Papa to 3-4 minutes, 500 ADL.
Wow, there's a lot of aircraft down there.
QNH 1000, active runway 23 for departure, 154 arrival. Enter control zone via Papa routing.
Enter control zone via Papa routing and 160, total maximum.
Delta Zulu Golf, just to confirm, your final destination is helipad west?
Yeah, from Delta Zulu.
Okay, here we go.
Aufmerksamkeit Uniform, bitte die Adresse lesen, 122.8 after passing 2000 feet.
122.8, passenger.
Okay, let's go. Flaps 1, 2. Oh, it's a bit windy, eh? Cockpit's really getting thrown around.
Delta Juliet Sierra after low approach, proceed direct Papa 2, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 23, cleared low approach.
Delta Juliet Sierra after low approach, we're proceeding direct Papa 2 and runway 23, clear for low approach.
Delta Juliet Sierra right turn after low approach, of course, is approved.
Delta Juliet Sierra right turn approved, Smith.
All right. Let me turn this music down, otherwise I can't hear this guy. Okay. I haven't done that yet. I've already got. I will do the sim brief for it. Okay. Hamburg Tower, Chanex 1129 inbound for ILS 15. We are 25 miles out. We are established on the localizer.
Chanex 1129 Hamburg Tower, hello, wind check 250 degrees, 9 knots, vacate via FS6 after landing, long rollout approved.
Clear to land. After landing, sorry, what was that?
After next 1129, not clear to land yet, continue approach, and after landing vacate Alpha 6.
Vacate.
Celebrate Sierra, there's traffic on your 11 o'clock position, 600 feet, the helicopter will enter control zone via proper routing.
Data Juliet Sierra copies the traffic information and we are Papa to 2000.
I got you at 1000, confirm 2000?
1000, yeah, sorry, my mistake.
Delta Zulu Golf, traffic
A6, yeah.
1000 feet climbing, will leave control zone via proper routing.
Traffic inside, Delta Zulu Golf.
Delivery Sierra, confirm traffic inside?
I found Data Juliet Sierra.
Hold on.
Hamburg Tower, Chanex 1129. So that was exit Alpha 6, correct?
Next 1129, A-firm, and now wind 250 degrees, final up, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, Chanex 1129.
Delta Hotel Mike, Zulu Golf, wind 250
Okay,
degrees,
let's
final
go.
up. Helipad west, clear to land.
Helipad west, clear to land.
Oh no, it's still early. We're in 18 miles out. Seriously? Hamburg is the main hub for Crow Airlines. Ah. The runway in sight. We are 16 miles out.
Delta Juliet Sierra, approved to leave, bis zum nächsten Mal, tschüss.
Data Juliet Sierra approved to leave, danke, tschüss.
So we are looking okay. We want to be at one. Well, we'll keep this speed. We'll keep this speed. And then we exit Alpha 6, which is that there.
05 Bravo with Romeo, clearance skip off.
Right there. So straight there.
Hamburg Tower, hello, information Romeo is correct, cleared, skip hull. Whiskey Sierra November 4 Bravo, departure, flight plan route, climb passage to altitude 5000 feet, squawk 1374. Cleared to Schiphol, Whiskey Sierra November 4 Bravo, departure, flight plan route, climb by ascent to 5,000 feet, squawk 1374, Caleb 66 Juliet. Caleb 66 Juliet, repeat correct. And location is departing Hamburg, make sure to submit your target of block time at the website stated in the ATIS.
Here we go. Fly slope is captured.
And Delta Zulu Golf requesting taxi to back.
Delta Zulu Golf, confirm 8.4 again.
Yeah, wait, not Delta Zulu. I don't really know where the helicopters are back here in Hamburg.
Okay, flaps 5.
Delta Zulu Golf, Roger, just air taxi 8.4 via Golf and Victor.
Go from Victor, Delta Zulu Golf.
2500.
2500. We'll drop the gear in a minute. Drop the gear. Ooh, look at that immersion. Okay, flaps 10, 25, oh sorry, 15, drop that down, 160, 25, and we want to be 146. Beautiful. Okay, I have control.
Nice approach!
Start, this is flying at 592 at ramp 12, ready for motion start.
Alpha 905, 902, push and start approved, facing north.
Alpha 90592, second please.
Alpha 905, 902, push and start approved, facing north.
Roger, push and start approved, facing north at 90592.
30, 20, 10.
There we go. Right, we got to exit Alpha A. Thank you. Hamburg traffic, Chanix 1129, clear of the runway.
Chanix 1129, taxi gate 01 Bravo via Zulu 3, bye-bye.
0 on Bravo via Zulu 3, Chanix 1129. That was a nice landing, wasn't it? Right, flaps going up. There. APU on. Landing lights off. Taxi, sorry. There we go. Okay, on. That can go there. And let's go to GSX. Bravo. B1. No. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Right, so what I'm looking for here is distance to go 0. ETA has gone to 0 now because we've arrived. We are in the taxi in phase. That should change to pre-flight when the engine shut down and the progress bar should reset. Ready for our second leg. Where is my guys? There. I'm thinking it's here, right? Gotta be. Is there a bloke there? I think so. Yep, there he is. I've got 2 of them, I think.
Hamburg Tower, I fly 9592. Push
Right,
back
which
north
one do I
requesting
wanna...
Taxi, runway...
Make your mind up, boys. Make your mind up.
592, taxi holding point, runway 2,
Oh, really?
3 via Zulu 5, Zulu 3 and Alpha 3.
So one is...
Hold short of runway 23 via taxi, Zulu 5, Zulu 3, Alpha 3, I fly 9592.
That'll do. That'll do. All right. Parking brake on.
Wings 8 for Alpha, ILS 15.
Let's go to
Wings 8
there.
for Alpha, Hamburg Tower, moin, wind check 230 degrees.
And let's quieten him down. And let's go there and there. Okay. Let's go. Ground connections. Set chocks. Request. And ground. There we are. Lovely. Switch off the lights. That can go to normal. Normal. That can go open and that can go off and off. Hydraulics, window heat, there we go. There. Fuel pumps 1, 2, 3 and 4, and we're on there. And battery standby, battery bus, there we are. And let's go GSX. Requested boarding.
The boarding requested.
And it says that wasn't a very good parking. Of course not. You got 2 people who couldn't make their mind up. There we go. Lovely. All right. There we go. Looks okay to me.
Passengers to boarding starting.
Okay. That's good. Let's go and switch off the there and there. And then we can recycle the flight directors. There we go. All right. Let's just let them do what they're doing. And I'm just going to go and use the washroom. I shall return momentarily. And then we will prepare our... Okay, so that also worked. So, gone to pre-flight. And the progress bar has reset. So we're getting on... we're going to do our return flight. So I'll just go to the washroom and then we will plan the return flight. All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, so let's start by doing our new flight plan. So we go to SimBrief, and we're just going to edit this flight plan. There we go. All right, just swap them over. There we go. Here's our new route. Okay, leaving on 23 is the departure runway. Okay, let's set that up. There we go. Generate flight. There we go. And little nav map. Let's. Oh, yeah, it looks bad, but it doesn't look so bad from up top. Let's do a new one. And file. Open sim brief. There we go. Create the flight plan. Let's kill those. So there's our return. We're landing on 33. Is that a horrible approach, isn't it? That one I hate that approach. But okay. So show departure. We're going to depart on the Whistling 4 Bravo. There we are. So Whistling 4 Bravo, so straight out, Whistling 4 Bravo, and then Birmingham, runway 33. Our arrival is on the Vegu 1 Bravo. Insert. Let's just have a look. So, this is horrible. I hate it. Let's have a look at 33. Let's have a look at the RNAV. No. 30 for 3 transitions. What's Maple? Okay, so we will use BHX1. Set that up there. So that should take us over the top of Birmingham there. And then around over Hatton Park, and then straight into the ILS approach. Okay, so that's good. Start tracking that. Let's go. Hamburg to Birmingham. And we are good. All right. StreamFlight. There we go. Fetch the new plan from StreamFlight. And there we go. Hamburg to Birmingham, 36,000 feet. We're on VATSIM. Everything is set. Okay. Let's do this. You still here, this bloke? Are they still doing... No, I think they're all done. All right, we're not going to bother with GSX on the way back, to be fair. All right, let's do this. Let's line up our IRS. There we go. Deboarding is complete. There we go. That's up. Okay. Let's go and pull the new flight plan. Request new data from SimBrief. Departure. QNH 1000. We're good. QNH 1000. All right. Okay. Sorry, index. There we go. So we're at EDDH. There. We're at gate. Is it Bravo 1 or 1 Bravo? Let's see. No. 1 Bravo. Oh, where? Okay, no problem. There we go. There we go. Okay, route. Let's bring in the new route. There we go. Hamburg to Birmingham. We can set fuel, set payload, and select the route. And let's pre-file. Sorry, I forgot to pre-file. There we go. Flight plan filed. There we go. All right. Good. Let's load. There we go. All right. So we're leaving on 2-3. And we can activate that and execute. So departure arrival. Departing on 2-3 on the... what? On that one there, Whiston 4 Bravo, execute, and then our arrival into Birmingham is on ILS 33 on the one starting with V, Vegu 1 Bravo, Vegu 1 Bravo, and BHX 1, select. Okay, legs. That one there. So where's that going from? Chase. So cannot chase Birmingham. There we go. All right. 378. So let's go 400 here. 36,000 feet. Beautiful. Okay. That is all done. So our legs are all good, aren't they? Let's have a look. Yes, they are. Okay. Performance, 36,000 feet. Briefing panel. Fetch. Weather, 353 at 14. 353 at 14. Cost index is 50. Payload is 1.1. There we are. 0 fuel weight. Okay, execute. N1 limit. Right, let's go to our performance calculator. There we are, Hamburg. 23. And there we go, calculate. Takeoff is 1, select temp 50. There we are, takeoff. Flaps 5. CG. Next page, let's go to a weather. 2:30 at 10. 2:30 at 10, 0. 2:30 at 10. 2:30 at 10. And then 0. There we go, lovely. And that's going to be 41, 44, 48. 41, 44, 48. There we go, 148. There we are. Flight directors can come on. Auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV. Runway heading is 226. 226, 36,000 feet. To be fair, I think I should have got some clearance. Hold on. Let's do that. Hamburg Tower, Chanex 1129. Request IFR clearance as filed to Birmingham. We're at stand 1 Bravo.
For Bravo departure, flight plan route, climb via SID to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1370.
Clear to Birmingham on the Western 4 Bravo departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet. Squawk 1370. Chanex 1129.
Next 1129, feedback correct.
Okay, good. So what is that? 1370.
Tower, going. Postman 35, Airbus 300 F45, information Sierra, requesting IFR to Birmingham.
Postman 35 Hamburg Tower, more
Huh?
information Sierra is current cleared to Birmingham, VESA for Bravo departure, flight plan route.
Is that Crow?
Climb via altitude 5,000 feet, 1337.
Clear to Birmingham, Western 4 Bravo, departure initial climb 5,000 and stroke 1337, Postman 35.
Postman 35, feedback correct.
I think that's Crow. Is that Crow? Okay. We are good. So everything is good. We weren't too hasty in the planning. Okay, so right, let's carry this on. Route data, wind request. Oh, he's postman today. There he is. Postman is DHL. Or who is postman? I can't remember. DHL, yeah, I thought so. Okay. Load. Okay, execute. And our descent forecast.
Whiskey, we are ready for taxi.
Load.
5 Kilo Whiskey, taxi to holding point, runway 23, via Zulu 5, Zulu 3, and Alpha 3.
Where is he? Let's have a look. Where is he?
Taxi to holding point,
Postman,
23, via
postman.
Zulu 5, Zulu 3, and Alpha 3, 5 Kilo Whiskey.
He's got to be over there. Okay, descent forecast. We are ready. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh, I'm right by the runway. So maybe, postman, you want to start pushing? Wherever you are. Let me find you. Where are you? Where is he? Postman, where is he? Yeah, I don't see it on Elevate X for some reason. I don't see you there. So let me just let me go to VATSIM radar. Wow, you guys don't appear on VATSIM radar either. Yeah, close to 33. But you are on little nav map. Close to 33. Is that him there?
Alpine 5 Kilo Whiskey, wind 23 Saturday, 1 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff, flight vorbei. Runway 23, cleared for takeoff, Alpine 5 Kilo Whiskey, danke, ciao.
Okay, we'll get out of here. Let's start our push. Okay. Let's go APU on, shall we? Oh, I've got my APU on already. For some reason. I forgot to switch it off. Silly me. All right. We got the APU up. We're all right. Well, let's go. Okay. Let's get pushed back. Have you started pushing back, Crow? Okay, I'll wait for you to start push because I'm right next to 23.
Postman 35, requesting push start, and 45. Postman 35 Hamburg Apron is online. For pushback, contact Hamburg Apron 121.705. Bye-bye.
Hamburg apron.
1705, Japan, thank you very much.
Oh yeah. Active. There we go. Right, which one is he? I have to see. Flight number.
Hamburg Apron, Postman 35.
Postman 35 Hamburg Apron, good day. Pushback and startup approved. Face north.
Pushback approved, face north.
Okay, I'm just keeping an eye on you, and then I will. Let's see what happens. There he is. I see him. Once he starts moving, then I will get pushback. Okay. Whoops.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Hamburg Apron, moin, die Leipziger 1018 on stand 7 Alpha. Request startup and pushback.
Leipziger 1018, Hamburg Apron, moin. Pushback and startup approved. Facing north. Zulu 1 orange line.
Startup and pushback approved. Facing north, Zulu 1 orange line.
Oh,
Leipziger
I forgot.
1018.
I messed up. Okay, that's fine. We should be good. There we go, and there. Okay. Hamburg ground, good afternoon. Chanex 1129, request push and start. Stand 1 Bravo.
Chanex 1129, Hamburg Apron, good day. Pushback and startup approved. Facing north. Zulu 1 orange line.
Pushback approved, face north. The Chanex 1129.
Chanex 1129, please confirm. Facing north on the orange line.
Facing north on the, sorry?
On the orange line.
On the orange line, AFM. I don't know, whatever bloody GSX does. Okay. Release parking brakes. There we go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, engines. Quick edit on map saves you. Yeah, I know. What is it doing? Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Shit. Sorry, Hamburg ground, Chanex 1129. Sorry, I messed up. I did a nose right instead of the nose left.
I want to know, no problem. Expect to do a right hand 180 once you're ready to taxi.
No problem. I'll get the handbrake ready. Sorry. Oh man, what a ground crew had too many beers. Exactly. I promise you, this is not my normal behavior. I don't need a German control ATC to give me a bollocking. But I'm on the orange line. I got part of it right. I got part of it right. Here we go.
Hamburg Efren, Postman 35, ready to scan.
Left is clear, right is clear. Postman 35, taxi via Zulu 8, Zulu 5, Zulu 3, hold short of Alpha 5.
Okay, here we go.
Zulu 8, Zulu 5, Zulu 3, hold short of Alpha 5 for your information. We can accept Alpha 45 track.
Postman 35, expect Alpha 3 for departure, Alpha 4 is too small for your aircraft.
Alpha 3, roger.
Hamburg ground, Chanex 1129, ready to taxi.
Chanex 1129, I make a right hand 180 onto Zulu 1 blue line, taxi via Zulu 1 blue and Alpha 3 to holding point runway 23.
Zulu 1 blue, Alpha 3 to holding point, which holding point, sorry?
Alpha 3.
Alpha 3. Chanex 1129, thank you again, and apologies again.
Yeah, no worries, it's almost no traffic, nothing happened.
Thank you, sir. Okay, let's do that. Let's go over to engines there, and APU can go off, that can go there and there. Okay. It was. It was at this moment. Yes, it was.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
1018, roger, taxi to holding point runway 23 via Zulu 1 orange and Alpha 1.
Lucky I'm not colorblind, eh?
Taxi to holding point runway 23 via Zulu 1 orange and Alpha 1, let's hear 1018. Boston 35, taxi revision, taxi via Zulu 5 and Zulu 1 to holding point runway 23.
Zulu 5, Zulu 1, Alpha 3.
Wait. I can't see it properly. There, okay. There we go.
Chanex 1129, I contact Hamburg Tower on 126.855. Have a safe flight, bye-bye.
Hamburg Tower on 12655, 126.855, Chanex 1129. Tower, active. There we go.
Test of 29 Hamburg Tower, Mine region 5 on frequency 126.855. How do you read?
Hamburg Tower, Chanex 1129 at holding point Alpha 3.
Hamburg Tower, Retio 5x5, Christoph Toilette.
Come on.
Alex 1129 Hamburg Tower, wind 2 3 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23 cleared for takeoff, StreamFlight, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff. Thank you, sir, and have a great day.
Hamburg Tower, Lazio 1018, reaching Alpha 1, we need 2 more minutes for engines. Lazio 1018, Hamburg Tower, moin hot.
It is that way, right? We're going that way? Yeah, we are.
Jet 988, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, ciao.
126.855 for Jet 988, schönes Wochenende, danke Flossen, ciao.
Okay, let's go.
Dankeschön. Condor 7 Tango Whiskey, descent to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1000. Descent altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1000, Condor 7 Tango Whiskey.
Airspeed alive. knots. V1. Rotate.
Rotates.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Bremen Delta, Mike Papa.
Delta Mike Papa, go ahead.
Delta Mike Papa, wir würden auf aktuellem Steuerkurs jetzt gerne weiterfliegen und hätten dafür gerne Freigut für den Luftraum Charlie.
Delta Mike Papa, können Sie mir dann die ungefähre Route geben? Fliegen Sie dann jetzt direkt Richtung Norden?
Ja, etwa genau Richtung Norden, aber dann Tendenz eher mit weiterem Ostkurs, Delta Mike Papa.
Yeah, what he said.
Delta Mike Papa, Freigabe zum Einflug in den Luftraum Charlie auf Flugband 5000 Fuß bis 6000 Fuß. Das haben wir Kona immer noch 1-0.
Das ist Verstand, Kona 1000, wir fliegen zwischen 5 und 6000 Fuß in
Platz
den
auf.
Luftraum Charlie, Delta Kilo Uniform Mike Papa.
Delta Kilo Uniform Mike Papa, Sie sind nun im Luftraum Charlie Hamburg.
Das ist verstanden.
Hamburg Tower, Chanex 1129 is airborne passing 3000 feet.
Chanex 1129, Bremen Radar, moin, identified, climb right sit to flight level 100.
Climb via SID flight level 100, Chanex 1129. Okay, let's do that. Let's go to 100. There we go.
Condor 7 Tango Whiskey, turn left heading 190, cleared ILS approach runway 15. Left heading 190, cleared ILS 15, Condor 7 Tango Whiskey. 7 Tango Whiskey is required, high speed approved. High speed approved, Condor 7 Tango Whiskey, danke.
We have approached.
61 Alpha Zulu via Delta Hotel 457, cleared ILS approach runway 15, maintain flight level 70 until glide path. Cleared ILS approach runway 15 and 7000 until glide, your wings 61 Alpha Zulu. Chenix 1129, reclined on advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Chanix 1129. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bremen radar, Lazio 1018, passing 2,100 feet for 5,000 feet. Lazio 1018, Bremen radar, moin, identified, climb passage to flight level 100.
Okay, so let's just carry on our climb up to 36,000 feet. Here we go. Did I beat it or didn't? There we go. All right, carrying our climb. And we should have Crow taking off at some point. No, he's not there yet. Okay, he's lining up. Crow is lined up on runway 23. But yep, I can confirm 2.3.3 StreamFlight is working well. The pilot might be shit, but yeah, the software is running brilliantly. 12,000 feet. Let's oh, they're all off. Okay, and that should be on. We are good. Xanthaman. X-Man, hello. That's a mouthful, that. Oh, that's a mouthful. Oh dear.
That's what she said.
Hey man, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. We are doing our return journey, Hamburg back to Birmingham. Yeah, in Jet2. In the meantime, I'm also testing StreamFlight 2.3.3. I made some changes. I made some fixes. So far it's looking good. And if it all goes well, I will release the new version of StreamFlight on flightsim.to. If you didn't know what StreamFlight was, then I don't know what to say. You can check out StreamFlight here. Yeah, it's an overlay tool. It's a camera tool. It's a tool. I'm a tool. No. It has many, many functions. It's getting bigger and bigger as time progresses. It is a standalone application. Doesn't sit in your community folder. It looks like this. There we are. So fully integrated with SimBrief, so you can update your overlay on your stream. But if you don't stream, doesn't matter, because it has a gamer mode overlay that will just appear on your monitor if you don't stream. It is an EXE, yes it is. So it has a gaming mode overlay for your flight sim. He was going to say a tool designed by a tool. You're not wrong. You have 5 different overlay designs, so you could choose. If you look at the top, I'll get rid of my custom one, so you can just keep oops, sorry, that screen. You can change the overlay at the top if you want to. There, yeah, you got a bunch of different overlays. You got a camera thing. I'll disable that, but doesn't work with chase plane. But you got a camera thing for the orbit camera and the flyby camera. You've got an overlay tool, which I forgot to switch on. Ah, my bad, my bad. So there's an overlay tool that shows the control inputs to your viewers. I forgot to switch that on. It's got that. What else has it got? You can fly on any network. So VATSIM, IVAO, Pilot Edge, etc., etc. We're on VATSIM today. All right. It supports X-Plane as well. Fully supports X-Plane. But then I assume people are using it on a PC. Sorry. Should I make a Mac version? No. Is Microsoft Flight Sim available on Microsoft on Mac? I don't know. Don't think so, eh? I don't know if it would be. Maybe through Steam? No? No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not much of a I've got a MacBook over there somewhere. I use it to hold my papers down. I haven't powered up my Mac for a while. As you can tell, I am a PC guy, but I promise you, I do have a Mac. It might not be the latest, but I tried. Hold on, look. I tried to disguise it. I tried to disguise it. But yeah, it didn't work. It still looks like a Mac. Hey? Ah, yes, I am. Yes. Oh, you saw that there, is it? All my my drones. So there's one. Yes, custom builds, yeah. So I build them myself. Yeah. So there's two on the wall, and then I've got a box of broken ones, which didn't survive. You know how it goes. When you're starting off, you know, when you're starting off and you think you can fly, but you really can't. And then you're getting used to your Fat Shark goggles, and you end up getting motion sickness in the beginning. So that was early on. But I don't use it for, I mean, those are racing drones, yeah? Those are for racing. I don't do photography or anything. So they are very, very fast. Oh yeah, so do I, yes. Okay, sink our heading. There we are. And we've got where is Crow? Let's have a look where Crow is. He is right there, just passing Whiskey Sierra November. All right, so So 31,500 foot, heading to 36,000 feet, top of climb and about 30 nautical miles. There was a go around, so he kept you at 10,000 foot for a while. I did a go around. I did a go around on the ground while taxiing. I had to pull up the handbrake and do a 180. No worries, no worries. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And yeah, I try and stream every day. So I'm usually flying most days. Or hunting. A bit of Way of the Hunter, Call of the Wild. And possibly even the train simulator. I do like the train simulator. Although I think the creators of Train Sim World are killing the product. They are not really developing it in the way people want it, which is a shame. Look at my clouds. Don't they look so nice? Coming up to 34,000 feet. ...315 nautical miles, 41 minutes en route. Progress bar is working. So you see the rotation, we don't have to shut down StreamFlight. StreamFlight already knows. It knows what you are doing. So Pro Airlines is 50 nautical miles behind me. And we're coming up to 36,000 feet. There we are, 36,000 foot. We're at cruise now. 38 nautical miles, 295 on the distance to go. And top of descent, 220. So we're about to start. We're going to enter the North Sea now. A lot of cloud around, so we can't see that. But we're entering the North Sea, heading towards Ravlo. That is a horrible view. I've got to decide how to change some of those views. Zabel, hello, hi, how are you? Hope you're well, hope you're well. On our way to Birmingham. In the Jet2 737-800. 243 nautical miles to go. Hold on, sorry, 1 second. I'm absolutely fine with 4 days of weekend time to try the updates. Ah, which updates? Sim update 5, you mean, or? We had Sim update 5, we had the Australian update. Ah, PMDG, then, yeah. So where are we? We are just entered the North Sea now. There we are. So that's where we are. Let me get rid of all the others. There we are. We just entered the North Sea and we're heading down towards Birmingham. And there is Crow Airlines right behind us. In the 300, 600, I think. The Airbus 306, I think. Yeah, 306 freighter. The Postman. The best Boeing, yeah, it's like Boeing and Airbus had a baby. The only Airbus you fly with a yoke. The top of descent 143. So let's start setting up. So I want to be at 2,000 feet for Birmingham. So 2,000 feet for Birmingham. There we are, 2,000 feet for Birmingham. What is the weather? Let's have a look. We actually fly right over the top of Manchester. So weather, Birmingham. Let's have a look. So Birmingham. There we are. So QNH is 1008. For Birmingham, 1008, and our minimums for 33 is 530. 530. There we are, 530. Lovely. 530. We can put our brakes to 3. There we go. And let's do that. A 141. Let's go 141. There we are. 110.10. 110.10. There we are.
Climb,
Lovely.
climb now. Climb, crossing, climb. Climb,
Oh,
crossing,
Jace,
climb,
hello, mate.
climb,
Hi, how are you?
climb,
You all right?
Clear of conflict.
So 110.1. We're all set. The course is 326. So let's go 326. There we are, 326. Here we go. I'm well. I am good, Jace. I hope you're well. Paul, hello, mate. How you doing? We're just heading to Birmingham. We just took off from Hamburg. We're doing the second leg. This is the return leg. I did a rotation because I needed to test the new version of StreamFlight. Sorry, I got the old, that one there. Oh. I forgot to, yeah. So I'm just testing that I didn't break anything. The new version 2.3.3. And everything is good. And, yeah, after this flight, I will release the new version. I should stop doing updates, shouldn't I? But I'm not going to. If it's no good for me, it's no good for you. And that's the way I approach the updates. I don't think I've had anyone complain yet about too many updates, but I do stand behind my product. Just a friend had an appointment, asked to pick them up. Oh, okay. Did you pick them up in your truck? Not work truck, but you also drive a truck. Okay. Right, top of descent. Did I do everything? I did everything, right? There. Yes. That's done. The recall, yes. That's good. So 100 nautical miles, top of descent. And I hate this approach into Birmingham. It's just a strange approach. You do have one request for the next patch of StreamFlight. Go on then. Tell me. If you're asking for a thinner overlay, see, I do listen. Just haven't got round to that. Okay, tell me. This one? No, that's not happening. That is, that's my custom overlay. Yeah. No, that's my identity, if you like. I tried to make the others similar, but no, this has got animation in there and well, you can custom. If you're able to use Photoshop, you can do a custom overlay. But I was thinking about a CSS editor if someone wants to edit those default, the default overlays. I was thinking about that. It's still on paper. I will probably at some point, you know. But you know, it's all about my time and yeah, things like that. Like I say, StreamFlight free to use, not free to make. So yeah, when I got time and things like that, you know, you gotta, yeah. I've put a whole load of hours into StreamFlight, so and I'm very, very happy with the result of StreamFlight. I mean, you look on Google and you put in flight sim overlay, StreamFlight is #1. Yeah, which is, I didn't tell AI to do that. You know, make StreamFlight #1 Google. No, I didn't. Another question, can you make gamer mode position selectable? Like on monitor 1? Ah, you know what? Someone has asked me this. Somebody has asked me this. Because I got a guy who's got 3 monitors and it spreads all over the top of, so all in the middle, and then the ends of it are on the other monitors. So yes, that I'm definitely going to look at. I'm definitely going to look at that. You know, I have 3 monitors, but I only use 1 monitor for the sim. But I understand. So I will have a look at that. I will have a look at that. The only thing is I have to be able to detect the monitor. Yeah. I will have a look at that. That's a valid one. That's a valid one. The customizable overlay in terms of colors and things. Yeah, that's on paper. You have 6 monitors, 3 per PC. Well, if the other PC is in another room, I can't do that, but preferably the monitor should be on the same machine or a streaming PC. Oh, can we do it on the streaming PC? That will be interesting. So if StreamFlight's on the streaming PC, you've got gamer mode overlay. How can I send it to the gaming PC? That'll be an interesting one. Let me just write that down. Gamer mode overlay. Select monitor. Okay, I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look at that. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. Right, there's our top of descent. 55 nautical miles. But yes, remember, StreamFlight, whilst it's free to use, it costs money and time to make. So all donations will go towards coffee to keep me awake while I go through miles and miles of code. And if you really want to see it, let's have a look at the code, shall we? I'll just show you the code. It's horrendous. So this is the version I'm using currently, is 2.3.3. So here we go. So this is the code. So the one that for 2.3.3, it was the problem I was having yesterday was because I made a mistake in the there. So I created a section just for the ETE calculation. So there. So the ETE, ETA, and here is what it does. So it only works. So pre-flight, landing, and taxi in are the phase conditions. And then we use the great circle computation method as the crow flies, and distance to go divided by ground speed, blah blah blah. So that was it. So I had to fix that area there, but this is StreamFlight. If you take something you will recognize here is the build, the UI. So this is the UI. So for example, call sign input. This is all the text boxes and things like that, all in there. So yeah, loads and loads of stuff, many different files that do different things. What's this? Oh, that's the application there. But yeah, so that is the code in the back, and it does a hell of a lot. Okay. Top of descent, 30 nautical miles. And just in case you are confused as to how to donate, there's a big button here that says PayPal. Donate now. You click that and I'll get donations. There we go. Just in case, you know, you didn't see that. I had a fun idea. I have no idea if it's possible, but would be cool to have an option when it loads in the call sign, it sets the color scheme to the airline, huh? Like what? Okay, top of descent. There we are. 20 nautical miles. So a small example, if I was to fly Chewy, it would change the color scheme to blue and white. Oh, that would be a huge database. That would be a huge, I mean, I'm sure it'd be possible, but it would be a huge database just to manage the color codes. The current one is almost the same as Crow, yellow and black. Okay, you're lucky. I mean, I've done custom overlays for quite a few streamers who are using StreamFlights, and I've done their own look and feel custom overlays and helped them set it up in OBS. I even did one from this one, Oh Man Shaggy. I did one for Oh Man Shaggy. Shaggy, shall I bring back a memory? Let's go. Let's see. Where is he? Oh Man Shaggy. Where is yours? Oh wow, that was the early days. So that was Old Man Shaggy. There we go, there. That was Old Man Shaggy's. Ah, dear. Yeah. I make them. You still use that? Bloody hell. That was years ago. But I do. I offer the service and make custom overlay artwork for people who want their own custom overlay. We've started our descent into Birmingham. Yeah, for a fee, I do custom work. I get messaged by streamers who want their own look and feel because they don't want to use the default ones, and that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, and you probably wouldn't make them as good as I make them. There we are, 30,000 feet. And we are just about to, we're heading towards Doncaster. How is there an aircraft in front of Crow? Where's Crow? Wow. So that's going to Washington. Yeah, that's going to Washington. 36,000 feet. Okay. Right, I don't like this approach into Birmingham, so I might have to just do it a little bit different but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Now let's go to our step and see. So plan. Let's go legs. There. And if I step, so step, step, there's Manchester. There. There. Okay, maybe. Don't execute, but try a direct to CF33. I will probably do manual heading. CF33. I'm coming in from the north. So that's what we're doing there. So I'm coming in from the north over Manchester. And then what I might do is I will probably... We'll see how it goes. It's there where it goes funny. So I think we have to do... what's the track? Yeah, I got it. We'll figure it out. I just have to manage my speed for the approach. Wow, that's where I used to work. I used to work here when I was in uni. I used to work in this place called Route. Cross Keys Inn. I remember this. Is there a church? There used to be a... I used to work for a company called Humberside Aviation, which they used to repair gliders. I used to repair gliders back in the day. Do you know how to make the autopilot answer to the ATC? Autopilot? How can the autopilot answer the ATC? The co-pilot? No. Not on VATSIM, no. But if you have something like say intentions or beyond ATC, then probably. But when flying on VATSIM, you have to answer. So if you have say intentions or beyond ATC, then yeah. Beyond ATC, it does? Okay, so beyond ATC. I have neither of them. Shaggy, this is not the right one. This is what you're supposed to be singing the lyrics. And it's a karaoke. I don't remember the words. They're in my head, but they're not making it to my mouth. Either you do it or you fly with a fellow pilot on shared cockpit. Better opinion, ask a friend to be with you and she handles the comms. Ah. Right, I'm skipping this one then because there's no words. Yeah, in AVO and VATSIM it should be a human, yes. Okay. There's Manchester right ahead of us. No idea, never used it. Let's get that top view. Where is the top view? Give me the top view. There's Manchester. Right there. Okay, here we go. Iowa Scotsman. No worries, Corsair Chef. Thank you for popping in, dude. Yeah, you too, mate. You too. The built-in ATC is there to send you to a mountain. Yeah. Whoa, have we got another one going into Birmingham? Hold on, I can see another Chanix. Nope, Ibiza. So there's Postman passing Doncaster. Chase at 9,000 feet. That's high. Or is it? Hold on. Where's Chase? Maybe not. I want to slow right down. I want to slow right down. So I'm number one in. So there we are. We can see that there. 9,000 at Chase. I'm going to start to slow down. I don't understand this approach. Who came up with that? What bright spark? There's plenty of room around there. I mean, yeah. I might just do a runway heading and then come round. But let's see. $21 miles to Chase. I'm going to slow it right down. I want to be at 210 for Chase. So let's just set that right now. It will take some time to slow down. We've already picked up the frequency. So 30 miles to the airport. There we are, 12,000 feet. Right, let's start to slow it down. Spoilers out. 33. 15 is straight in. 33 is the horrible one. Right, let's just start setting all this up. Right, let's turn this down a bit. Okay, we're good. Here we go, here we go. I go right out. Where? Welling. No, I think I can do this. No problem. Where is it? That's Cannock Chase. There's Birmingham right there. So that's where I'm going. That's all right. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Let's continue to slow down. That's not right. Right, heading select. There we are. That's okay. Got it. You'll be turning literally right on the runway. Not yet. Not yet. I got this. Don't worry. I got this. There. That's how it is in little nav map. There. So I'm going to come around over the top of Warwick, Royal Leamington Spa, and then take that in. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Let's go flaps 1. We're okay. I got it. Yeah, it is. It doesn't seem to pick it up proper. So we're okay. We're okay. I got this sorted. Don't worry. Let's go to flaps 5 and really now bring it home. 170. Okay. Let's bring it. Vertical speed. Let's go down. Here we go. And I want to go that way. Here we go. There we go, and bang that there, and bang. Okay, flaps 10. We're okay. Thank you, thank you. I think we got it. I think we got it. We should be good. Nice and slow. Right, we're dropping the gear. And we'll go to 15,160. Here we are. Okay, let's go slower. Take that turn nice and gentle. Birmingham traffic, Chanex 1129 inbound, ILS 33. We are 8 miles out.
Birmingham.
Okay, Ryanair just took off, so we're okay.
Birmingham traffic Air France 27 Yankee Kilo, stand by to try pushing back Birmingham.
Okay, here we go. Approach. There we are. Right, go full flaps.
Birmingham traffic, Postman 35 heavy inbound to Birmingham for ILS 33.
I want to be 146. There we go. Lovely. Birmingham traffic, Chanex 1129, localizer established, runway 33. We are 6 miles out. You have me at 12 o'clock. Okay.
1,000.
I have control. Come on.
400. 300. 200. Approaching minimums. minimums. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
No way. No way was it 381. Impossible. Grant, hello. Oh, look, Big Jet TV. I missed a turn off. That's okay. I paid for the runway. We're going to use it all.
Traffic at France 278, kilo taxi 1.01, runway free by Victor Delta Sierra Birmingham.
Here we go. It is in terrible condition, eh? It's all that. It's the excessive tropical sunshine that we're having in the UK. Moment traffic. Chanex 1129 has vacated the runway. Taxi into stand 55 left. All right. There we go. We can get rid of our lights. There we are. Taxi can stay on. They go. They go. That's there. And APU goes on.
Birmingham traffic, Postman 35 and traffic style 337 miles.
Bossman, postman, yalla yalla. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the approach to 33 from the north is very, very strange. So I can safely say that our ETA-ETE issue is all fixed. It even when I passed the airport, the distance to go was increasing and the ETE was increasing because we were flying away from the airport. Then we turned around and it solved itself. There's a postman coming in. So we just hold here and have a look. Let's see. Postman, Crow Airlines, coming in. Runway 33. There's an Air France over there. Right there. Using an Airbus A300, Airbus 300, 306 freighter. There he is. DHL livery. Lovely landing, nice. There we go. All right, let's carry on taxi.
Birmingham traffic, Air France 400 Juliet via Echo 1, lining up departing runway 33 Birmingham.
Airbus 300 vacated 33 via Alpha.
Air France, have a good flight.
Thank you.
Okay, 55 left. Is there a freighter terminal in Birmingham? I don't know. Your SIM won't respond. You have to disconnect. Oh, that's a shame. That's not me, is it? 55 center, 55 left. There we are. All right, there we go. Parking brake. Set. APU, APU. There we go. And 1 and 2. There we are. Let's go to ground. Set chocks. When I engaged the reversers, it's stuck. Yeah, I'm not going to make any comments about inbuilt planes. There we go. Ground on. There we are. Okay. Taxi lights off. That's all good. That's all good. Let's kill the APU. There. Anti-collision off. Oops, sorry. That can go to open. off and off. There and there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we are good. Fuel pumps off. There we are. GSX. Deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Okay. Okay. I can switch off. There we are. Flight director off. And we are good.
There are no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers visually.
And there we go. And there we go. Welcome to Birmingham. So I can... Bad jetway data, really? So I can say that 2.3.3 is good. I will release it later today onto flightsim.to. If you already own 2.3 onwards, you will get a prompt that will tell you that the update is now available. And then it will take you to the site to download the latest release. All right, so wait for that prompt, and then you can download. All right, that is it. That is it. Welcome to Birmingham. Nice 2-leg flight today, and everything went as it should. Okay. Let's see, who's up? Viper, purple. We'll go and hit up QVSim pilot. Yep, let's go and hit up. Who else is on? Let's have a look. Or shall we see a new? Let's have a look for a new one. English. Okay, let's just go to this new guy. Who's this? Anyone using StreamFlight? Let's see if there's someone using StreamFlight. Oh, such a long list. Let's go to this guy. All right. Okay. We're going to raid this guy. There we go. Thank you everyone for being here. Jace, Crow, thank you for flying along with us. Shaggy, Grant, Iowa Scotsman, Corsair Chef was here. And everyone else. Jace. And yeah, Crow. I will have a look at that multi-monitor thing. I think that's not a bad idea. The Belgian pilot. And X-Man, thank you as well. All right. I will see you all on the next one. I will stream tomorrow. In the meantime, you all take care, and I will see you soon. All right. Okay. Bye-bye. Nate, sorry, mate. You missed it. I was testing 2.3.3. Happy to report everything is good. You will get a prompt when it's uploaded on the site for download. I've made some improvements to the ETA in ETE mainly, but some other things as well. All right, I will see you all soon. In the meantime, you all take care. Bye.